Alright, we made it into the cult.
One among you is armed to the teeth, is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Okay, pocket secretary, what do we got? Jan told me what happened. You lost all your money trying to buy those fake permits. You said you were ashamed that you could no longer face me after being taken in by those horrible scam artists. But you have no reason to be ashamed. You were so much better than the rest of the world. You were vulnerable and gullible, yes, but I love you for it. See that? No matter how much you fuck up, people will still love you. Even if you get taken advantage of. Backbones of community. These look like suggestions, or maybe even laws, describing how these people are supposed to live. They're all crouched in some kind of mythology. Couched? Yeah, couched in some kind of mythology, centered around this man named Richard. Good people do what they're told, good people don't ask why, good people don't doubt, good people don't disturb Richard, good people don't die.
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond
I can hear his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak.
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
I know it wasn't easy seeing her taken like that, but we can't just run away and hide from what's happening. There's no pretending the world away. We have to face these things together. Please. You've never been away for this long. I'm worried about you. This is a turlet.
As individuals,
Welcome to the
none
next
of us belong
stage
outside.
of our journey.
There was no place for
Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. Get away from there.
You don't know I'm up here.
One among you is armed to the teeth, is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses here. Deep Down.
Richard and Librio's Explorations of the Mind, a hypnotic experience. Tickets on sale. Oh, I suppose we have to travel to the other city now.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around. You'll stay here.
Viznik could use some help.
What happened? Oh, I fell in the fire. I was wondering why I was taking damage. Fire doesn't feel good.
Oh, ahoy, the terrorists.
What the? I was gonna say, why is this leading me back down there?
By the train station. I wasn't there. Look.
Wonderful.
I thought that lady was dead. Oh my god.
Here comes
Blood
another
sprayed
one.
everywhere. I need to go there, yeah. Ride the metro. I am just regular Joe riding train. See?
Hide your magnets. We've got a metal man.
Back in your line.
Suck my dick.
Here we go. City has gone to hell.
I don't have time to complain.
Shut the fuck up. Hey,
I
buddy.
can help you with some. I'm looking for Laborio. It is me. You have come for the magic? I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
Well,
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard.
yeah.
His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
Ah.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind.
What's this incident?
With way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay, then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh. Pa, 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 pa. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through them?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become.
I'm gonna throat punch
But I
him.
know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
There's another mission I have here. Oh no. Yes? No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Oh, shotgun EMP ammo. Hello. I can have a shotgun. Take out some robots. I can tram. Fastest tram ride in history.
Got what you're looking for.
Stay away. I never thought it would come to this.
Oh, you selling stuff?
Smells
buddy?
like police. You got nothing to do here.
I don't have time to complain.
I don't have time to complain.
Can't even trust the
Out of the
department.
natural line.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
You go check if she's around.
Stay away.
Oh, you're right. I gotta go back here. They think that Hanser is like an insult because I wouldn't really consider it that bad of an insult.
Stango and augmented people just
Spadky do svých
Oh,
fronty.
we've had our golden years. With these attacks.
Hello, sir.
Well, I had to say it
Where
like
it
that.
was or where it's gone. We need to lock this district down.
Ahoy.
Like how she's so nonchalant, like, hello there, I don't know this person. How are you? Adam Jensen, even with your augments, you can't really jump that far.
Viznik could use some help.
Hey, give me 1 second.
Good people don't go upstairs.
Yeah.
Good people don't ask why. Good people don't go upstairs.
I need you to stop. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
But I do belong here.
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond question.
That's so much easier. God, it's so much easier.
What you see when you close your eyes.
No doubt many folks were horrified by that story I brought to you.
Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
God, that thing's range is insane.
Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. You all know what happened to
How is it able to see me?
You all saw what happened to Vicky.
The ladders are there to
There are
tell.
questions we must not ask.
The ladders are
Nothing
there
can
to
exist
tell.
without people imagining it first.
We could
Take
have
pride
us
in what we're doing.
in
In
the
the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps
I was in
and
the right spot.
bounds. Get away from there.
You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now.
I cannot
We
speak for
are
you.
versioning
The
humanity.
terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before anyone forgets it. This is the last son, reporting to you.
You will not draw me into your trap.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyper's news. Always watching. Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition
Thanks, moron.
can achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, our charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to consider it was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, the fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
So when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
but Haag had nothing to do with it.
Tell them I was brave.
Headlines around the world. Here are...
Alright. I meant to confront him, not just knock his ass out.
Around the world. Hiker's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's
Can
hear
you all
from
hear
Dr.
me?
Talis Rucker,
We are
our
becoming
charmingly
someone else,
eloquent leader
not through
himself.
not through technology,
But the
not through
non-offensive.
long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
Did I forget to grab the things off the table, or was I given those things? I mean, I have to see. Like, cause he put them on the desk, and I don't remember if I'm supposed to actually grab them or not.
You know exactly what you need to do.
Okay. So I didn't have to pick anything up. I just needed to make sure that that was the case.
Around the world. Hiker's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
Just have to find the emitters.
Upstairs is the world of death and calamity. Upstairs.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Upstairs
Do
is
not
eternal
disturb
dark.
Richard. Do not disturb Richard.
Upstairs is the world of death and calamity.
Here is all we have left.
Floor, like
The
us.
scrap of steel. They control everywhere else. With their laws, their threats,
Floor,
their guns.
like us. The mind.
Together, we can make here wherever we want it to
Music
be.
is a symptom of the
Here
troubled soul.
and last forever.
Why are there so many potted plants here?
The ladders are there to tend. Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Good people don't ask why. Good people don't go upstairs.
I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close.
There are places we must not go.
Funny, it won't let me throw like the buckets and shit. It will let me move everything.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
Upstairs is the world of death and gladness.
Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all
must
know
be
what
left
happened
like
to
us, in the mind.
We all saw what happened to Vision.
Good people don't
Can I
go
get up
upstairs.
there?
Be content to explore, like us, in the mind.
There are places we must not go.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them.
There are
It's
questions
always
we must
belonged to
not
them.
ask.
Dude, get out of
In
the
their
way!
world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here,
Good
here
people
we
don't go
can be
upstairs.
so much more.
Be content to explore, like us, in the mind. Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Get away from there!
What the hell is this?
Here is all we have left. A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever. One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Trying to stack these up.
Here is all we have left. A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever.
Garbage.
This is what happens when the outside world starts to creep in.
You're safe here with me.
Yes,
I promise.
yes, you said that.
There's nothing I won't do
That was
to
6
keep you
months
here.
ago.
and
Earlier today, you received a phone call as a victim to a bombing. The third to the Is this really the case of a pacifist? Join the discussion online.
I don't know where the scramblers are.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you. Live from Picus. Picus is the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the All incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States.
You dead now? Nah, we're not doing that. I bet you I have to have the eye thing to see the emitters.
Around the world.
Which I do not have that augment.
Always watching, because you are always watching.
I'm pretty sure I need to have the ability to see where these emitters are, because I can't find them.
A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else, with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to business.
Ah, never mind.
And you all feel it. We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology.
It was the things that I saw before. I saw a thing flashing before, and I was like, oh, what is that? It is exactly what I needed to be.
This is what happens when the outside world tries to...
I'm okay. I'm okay. We got alcohol. Oh, just a couple things of wine. Yes, sir. Everything's fine.
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel
Good
free
people
of the
don't
violence.
disturb. Good people don't have.
Good people don't disturb Richard.
You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
Is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Motherfucker. Get on the fucking...
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Get away from there.
Who goes for this stuff?
Okay, where is the third emitter?
You need to stop this poking around.
Oh, there it is. Ah.
What are you up to?
You've ruined it.
Hello.
A skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
Must have realized how sick this was, to subjugate people like this, to enslave them to some vision of you as their master. How ugly must have the world looked to you to go to these lengths.
You must have realized how sick this was, to subjugate people like this, to enslave them to some vision of you as their master.
No. Deep down, they knew what it was. I didn't seek anyone out. Didn't advertise. You're wrong if you think this was some kind of mind control.
It's not far from it. You were able to silence me to keep me from doing things. You've been portraying yourself to these people as some kind of god.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Viznik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
Those shitty realities you keep trying to save people from, those are things each one of us has a right to face head on, guided by our own instincts and impulses. You can stay down here and pretend away the injustice all you want, but you don't get to pretend them away for others.
Please, don't go.
He preyed on us.
It's too late, Richard. There's no one left.
Ha!
I don't understand. How could we be so foolish?
It seems foolish now, but we had no choice. Everything he said to us, the way he said it, we had no choice.
Why us?
Because he preyed upon you. And we got the achievement. Cult of Personality. By uncovering the key to Richard's persuasive powers, you broke his control and freed his followers.
Why were we drawn here and not others?
I don't know. All my life I have been...
Guess he didn't like that. Oh! Oh. I didn't think he would actually shoot himself. I mean, he's not gonna need this money anymore, you know what I mean?
He snuck into our minds and fed us some
He did. He really did. It was terrible. I didn't mean to
vision
discard that.
himself of ourselves.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Viznik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Viznik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place. To him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I want to be... I am alone. I want to be...
I get it, buddy. I get it. I know.
I am.
I guess I just didn't jump. I took a lot of fall damage from that. Heck, I think a lot more than I should have. It's like Adam Jensen's legs are made out of, like, eggshells. Like crawling through a sewer.
What can I get?
Hello again.
I'm good for...
Certainly sells first aid.
You can't be serious.
Them all.
One next to the other. Doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last
Here we go.
seem to have fun?
I threw that dumpster by accident. Take this turret and I'm going to put it in a corner. There, you can't hurt anybody anymore. Michael, someone is smuggling product out of the lab. As a precaution, I've changed their security hub passwords to I'm Carcosa. I've installed new turrets, make sure no one fiddles with any of the settings, especially the one in the reactor room. Last thing we need is an explosion there. Keep in mind the chemists are losing a lot of money by us getting involved in their operation. Imagine if someone took something from us the way we took Neon from them. Keep a close watch on them, especially Harmony Nepkova. I don't like the way she's always alone in the back, always fiddling with the reactors. It's weird that I have to have Rex's point. Turret domination, even though I'm already logged into the computer. Master felonist.
Might have a partial
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product. We'll have to move some things around later. What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
Hello.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Take a team through the tunnels later.
Wait, when did I find this? Where did you go? Wait, that's my tranquilizer.
Tempting to try. Keep your eye on him. Little surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
Another shipment will be ready soon.
I would never. Over there.
Now what?
Watch your back.
Throw a punch.
So fucking smart.
I may not get the Foxiest of Hounds achievement for this game, but
They think they are so fucking smart.
How are the reactors holding up? I checked the pressure valves an hour ago. Everything is fine.
We're ramping up too fast. We should slow down production. We should be testing more.
What more is there to test? People love people. Now it's our job to meet the demand.
Have to get this back to the lab.
There is no need to worry.
We'll have to move some things around later.
Nothing to worry about here.
Another ship will be ready soon. Tempting to try the neon, but I should not. What was that?
Come with me.
come here.
Let's go hand out some discipline.
Oh my god, he shot his friend in the back of the head!
Don't you know who we are?
Oh, he fucking killed him!
The boss isn't gonna like this.
He shot his friend in the back of the head! Damn it, I don't want to kill nobody. Oh! Whoop! My game gonna crash? Oh, yep, it crashed. Oh, gotta love crashing for no reason. Gotta love it. It's because I'm trying to take down a drug lab, and they're like, yeah, you can't have that. Skip, 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 skip. At least it loads up quickly.
Dying for a cigarette. Nothing to worry about here.
We'll have to move some things around later. They think they are so fucking smart.
Well, they didn't seem to care.
Have to get this back to the lab. I have children!
What a shitty day!
I was brave! I never did anything. Just leave me alone!
Please!
Please! I'm begging you!
This sucks!
I'm innocent! I swear! Tell them I was brave!
No! Please!
I have children!
Oh, God!
Does this kill them or knock them out?
Just leave me alone!
That's just a personal rule when it comes to me.
It knocks them out. This'll kill them, though.
I never did anything.
My ear was stolen. Any word that slut puppet has
Just
to say.
leave me alone!
Shut the fuck up. That shot him right up Main Street.
I have a partial here.
Here's this other guy.
Have to get this back to the lab.
There he is.
I never did anything
It's alright, you guys are good. You guys are good. Yeah, hi guys, it's okay.
I swear! I have money. Do not kill me. Just leave me alone. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Oh God.
You guys
Tell
are
them
good.
I was brave. What a shitty day. I have children.
Look, as long as none of you pick up a gun, we're good. Good.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Sucks. I have children. I never did anything to you. Tell them I was brave. What a shit. Just leave me alone. I'm innocent, I swear.
Hello.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon ever do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to hogs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because there's no one out there to respond. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
Time to dismantle. Not in this. Somewhere down the line, people get hurt. People like me.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
Wow, what a...
I saw how fatal Neon is for Augs. I uncovered your distribution system, and I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do, or my willingness to do it.
If you're so very resourceful, why do you need me?
Because you know more about this place than I do. And because I like giving people a chance.
Yeah.
I don't need you to give me a chance. What I need is for you to leave my lab.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
You've been very stubborn about keeping the neon reactor codes to yourself. You say it's for our protection, that you're the only one who knows how to safely maintain the reactors. I think you're full of shit, Harmony, and so does Zarnabog. Your knowledge of the lab isn't going to keep you alive forever, especially if we find out that you're the one sneaking out product. Make no mistake, the lab is ours now. It belongs to Diwali, and so do you, Mikhail.
Haven't you done enough yet? You look like you could afford your own.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for not being, cooperative. Fastest way to get there is that way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
First try! Oops. Oh, she's dead. Oops. Dropped the fucking vending machine on her. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Oh, I don't care who you are, that shit was funny.
I never did anything to you. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! What a shitty day.
Oh, fuck, that was good.
Please, I'm begging you.
EMP generator? Maybe I can do something with this. Yes.
Access granted.
Anything up here? Heavy propane tank. Big old thing that says toxic gas. Look at all these areas we could go and explore.
Have to get this back to the lab.
I didn't do anything wrong. Lord, protect me.
Huh. Well, it actually does create a EMP pulse.
Please, no, no. Please, no, no.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What's happening?
They have halted the production of neon.
Not like this.
There you go.
Go away. Go away.
There you go. Now you will never produce neon again. Although I don't think I needed to install those, but oh well.
What's happening?
Just leave me alone. Tell them I was brave. I never did anything to you.
Not like this.
Please, I beg you. I have money.
the achievement. Yep, that's all I needed.
What's happening? I have money. Do not kill me. Just leave me. I have children. Tell them I was brave. Please. Not like this. Oh, God.
There you go. Now you're not getting out of there. There you go.
I never did anything. Tell them I was brave, please. I have just leave me. Do not kill me. I'm innocent, I swear!
We don't need to be here anymore. Our mission is complete.
Tell them I was brave.
Now we can move on with main story stuff.
Another one.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating a...
Here's my bio cells. There they are.
Well, that is interesting.
Oh, you know, I need to go to talk to what's-his-face, the doctor. Because I have that regulator part.
Tutaj jest spousta práce v Hongkongu. Jo, tak zatím.
Fucking moron. Really? Do you really think I'm that fucking stupid?
Hele, prostě zabal menší kufr, to si to
smells like police.
Oh wait, yes, I transferred.
Seems like a bad dream.
Yeah, well, used to be a beautiful
Out of the
city.
natural line.
Now look.
Is this where the good doctor is?
Już ani oddzieleń.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Papers?
Oh? Yes, of course.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you to this zone.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my og right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I don't need a crafting bundle, you fucking shyster.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand.
Everybody needs his
Things
neuropathy.
are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Just back it up.
Take a look at the map. I need to go to where my apartment is. That's where the doctor is. He's in that other district.
Keep it out of my report.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice look. Very rare.
Jo, to jsem já.
This is interesting.
Jak to? Proč? Pak nevidíš, co se tady děje?
Got what you're looking for.
Get out of here, Clank.
Is the good doctor.
You're stuck, man.
There he is. Can I place a marker down? What's the fastest way to get there? Where am I? I'm here.
It took a huge leap after the dump, but it's recovering very fast.
Ahoy.
You need to listen to it. You won't get this kind of news from Picus.
Městu vládnou zločinci a
I gotta make a right.
They should have stayed in bed.
Ah! Really? That put me at low health? Guess I'll just have to drink a couple beers. Tell you what, that police station has seen better days. How do I get to this duder? Can I go through here? No, we can't. Alright, give me 1 second.
Bad enough when he was just drugged.
Už se nějak vyjádřili?
Could I get there through the
No
circle?
problems already.
Dáme si rande?
Woo! Saved myself by falling on the edge of the dumpster. Fuck it. Oh. I wonder if this was going to be a drop for somebody. Not anymore. Now it all belongs to me.
That's all.
They won't mind if I borrow these power cells. Bio cells. Power cell, bio cells, the same thing.
Rather stay quiet.
My God.
I love the underground system in the city. There's no
Sergeant test next month? Maybe I should call my brother. Oddělení je skorumpovaný.
You just keep pushing that broom.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové na...
It's entering the volley territory. I don't even want to enter the volley territory.
Nemůžu se dočkat, až odsud zmizí.
Here comes another one.
Šířit po celé Evropě.
When did they close the puppet shop?
Do I really have to take the metro to get there?
It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more.
I can't believe it has come to
Go on.
Known as North Gate, we closed this building.
Ah, fuck it.
Not much going on.
Let's just do the main mission.
I'm sure these papers will get my fantastic checkpoints.
Absolutely. I paid for quality. A police sergeant even verified them for me. He said they were perfect.
Thanks. You don't know what this means. I've been dating him for 3 months, but he's restricted to percussion.
You're using these to fuck a clank? Give them back, or I'll tell the cops you have them.
What today?
It's back this way.
What was the threat?
This place. Alright, hold on 1 second.
What? I just gave you. Fine.
Just a moment. I'm trying to help another customer.
Yeah? What other customer are you trying to help? You know what?
Sorry. What?
I'm taking this printer.
It's not showing up in the system, but I've been having technical problems lately. You will get anything you will have it all sorted. I'm sorry. That's
Hello.
what we can do, unless you want to fill out the T-46 form. Yes, sir. That would help us extract.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Hello. Aw. This is quite the underground. Like, all this is new to me.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
You don't mind if I take all this shit, do you? Nah, I knew you wouldn't.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3...
Pocket secretary. Hello, hi, Pedro. The snitch of mine who hangs near Tech Noir reports that there's a storage shed in the courtyard, which might be where some of your Diwali's leaves payoffs for his friends in the state police. He even gave me the code, 2469.
3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or falling apart.
Adam, you're
Hello.
here. You made it in.
I did.
It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Urgent. Katerina Nolan to Agent McCree's office. Agent Nolan, report to Agent McCree. Fully urgent.
Kind of want to go to the shooting range real quick.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
Agent Jensen!
Hey!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team
See,
for the backup
we did
in
save
Dubai.
him. We
that
saved
sting went
him.
to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover
What's that
all
guy
the
doing in the
angles,
background?
I need to go back.
It's like he came in here and like he doesn't
Hopefully
know
my cover
like
is
what
still
he's
good.
doing. And he kind of got
Killing the
lost,
signal
or he's like an
protector
extra in a
hotels help.
movie. Like,
You're
oh
thinking
shit, there's
the
a
Jinn
camera
can
there.
get
I
a
must
beat
look
on
busy.
gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Alright. So we saved that guy. That's awesome.
You'd think
Can I
one
get
of them
this?
would
Oh, I
pop
can't
up
get
on
it
some
there.
list.
It's my computer.
Global leader in fair.
Third quarter TF-29 shooting competition is almost here. Remember, our firing range is always open, featuring any firearm in the TF-29 arsenal with unlimited ammunition. Have you practiced enough?
In
This
the
is
hands
so
of
weird.
irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations.
Dubai mission address. In a recent mission in Dubai, we all know that someone who died in that action, one of our one consolation is that they died doing what they believed in, trying to make the world a better place. However, there is no
These
excuse
guys
for the
might as
mission
well be
going to
ghosts.
hell the way it did. The reason it did are now under thorough investigation. We can all do better than this, and from now on we will, for them. Further rumors have come to my attention which question why we are in charge of the op in the first place, rather than Station Muscat. These speculations are a distraction and strongly discouraged. Please remain focused on the actual task at hand. Those were our people we lost. It falls on us to avenge them. Memorial services will be forthcoming.
When the collective leaked classified corporate
Having recently introduced or joined the team, I wanted to briefly introduce myself. My name is Dr. Delara Azim. Sure. Not resident psychiatrist for the Prague Bureau. In addition to providing consultation, training, and psychological profiling, hostage negotiation, and criminal communication, I'll also be the person responsible for staff psychological assessment and counsel. Due to the nature of our work here at Task Force 29, every agent has a high risk of exposure to emotional stress and potential trauma. Mental health is just as important as physical health, if not more. So it's more important to have access to relevant professional support both during and after any case you might be working on. I look forward to meeting everyone individually over the next few weeks for initial consultation. Neuroprosine. Agent Jensen, I've noticed you've not picked up your supply of neuroprosine I ordered for you this month. I also noticed it's the third time in a row that you have been late picking up your prescription. In my experience, agents like yourself are prone to testing their limits, denying themselves the crucial medicine they need to either due to either pride and overinflated sense of machoism or well-intentioned but misplaced belief that others might need it more.
Might as well be ghosts.
If none of these reasons describe you, I sincerely apologize, but I suggest that you not be late again, or I will be forced to assume you are obtaining the drugs somewhere else illicitly, and will have to report you to the head office. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. I'm still waiting for your after-action report.
You'd think
all
one
gotta
of them
file
would
them,
pop
you
up
know.
on some
Drag your
list
heels
somehow.
much longer and I'll write it up myself. Guaranteed you won't look good in it. McCready, why you gotta be a dick?
It is Jensen, yes?
I hate this. I really hate this.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet
Another
agencies.
augmented
Nothing.
terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger
Look, I'm going as
broke
fast
into
as
the
I can.
plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder.
You'd think one of them would
suggest
pop up
I don't
on
have
some
access
list
to that.
somewhere. It is Jensen.
Security Chief Collins.
Organized crime. Vincent Black. Vincent Black, you got a beard. I'll be taking that. This jacket looks familiar.
That day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza.
Ah.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
Close my eyes, but all I see is strings of code swirling on my lids.
Last night, the collective
Strings of
published
code,
the top
huh?
returns of the 50 richest
He's in
people
the
in
Matrix.
Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Hey, Peter.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are?
Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just
This is
poking around the fake
what I love
website
about
of a
these
fake
games
company.
is the fact that you could just go around.
If someone
talk
points
to,
a gun at me, I assume
other
it's
random
loaded.
people.
If someone hacks into the
and
website of the
suddenly
company that
you
serves
get
as our
yourself
cover,
another quest.
I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Oh, fuck,
Not
sorry.
Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My god, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
Huh.
I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
Okay.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
Be careful, enough.
You know state police aren't above policing.
How many?
Ooh. Got 2 practice points. Guess who's gonna be able to see through walls again? Oh. Huh.
You think one of them would pop up?
Aha! I don't know whose office I just snuck into. Is that a brain? Oh no, that's a person. That's a person's hair. Ah! Okay, I have to go here, here, and then here. Or, yeah, no, I can go here, 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 here. How many nukes do I have? I have 5.
Anomaly detected.
What?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woo! First try. Sir, the last time you used the NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. Failed to delete properly. They're supposed to, but there have been a few peculiarities in the NSN functioning recently. I'm looking into their origin. Until further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, anyone who uses the NSN after you will be able to access a record of your communications, including those of a personal nature. That's where I came in at. Can I get in there? I don't really know if they want me in here or not, but I'm in here. You know, it's got to be probably really cold in there for all this shit. Who's Whisper Chip? Oh, there we go.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
I think so.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Hey, how you doing?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight.
Yeah, they did.
I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Okay.
Around the world, like seas, always watching.
good. I don't have to make one now.
Turning now to Prague. The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Oh, an ebook. Yeah, let me read. Another praxis point? Yes, sir. More stuff to sell? Yes, sir.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is...
I want to see something real quick. Oh, it won't let me, like, knock him out. It didn't. Oh, that's not like in the when you sneak into the police station in the first game. You could just knock everybody out.
I guess news. The global leader in fair, unbiased, and...
You don't mind if I take that wine, do you?
And now for a close look at the event. Walker and Hall. Category 3. You to briefing room, thank you. Fully urgent.
Agent Jensen!
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time.
McCready!
An elusive group of vigilante hackers.
I'm gonna take these.
Exposing big money corruption. What
I'm
these
also gonna take that. You shouldn't have that. It's bad for you.
Is the damage.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
Oh my.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold masked jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware.
That's right.
Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Yo.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up.
Oh my.
But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Maybe.
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the Earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
I do. Alright.
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Fine, it wasn't. You're a dick. Is that what you want me to say? Hey, that's a nice gun you got there. Too bad I just took it.
It is Jensen. I guess the transit authority.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Have you seen Vince around?
I'm talking about the same Vince? Vince Black? He's never around. You know that.
He usually sneaks in at night, once or twice a week to check email and
Otar Botkavelli. This guy's a classic. They don't make many like him anymore. Sharp mind, a real businessman. One of those gangsters who thinks that crime is a necessary evil, you know? If it's gonna happen, he's there to make sure people have respect and make good money.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
Oh, there's something over here. Thank you.
Agent Noyan, report to Agent Green.
Scrubbing through
Fully
market
urgent.
still nothing.
Urgent. Category.
Quick hack, you know what I'm saying? Go here. Here, here, there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The fuck did I just pick up? Key card to use the neuro. Ooh.
Access granted.
Oh, look at that. Cool. I just got a bunch of passwords.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Go to place. I asked Lena to check everything is good. And word of advice: if Jim's been talking to Manderly in there, stay out of his way when he leaves, and don't ask how his personal life is doing unless you want to be chewed out and made you feel like shit. Since last week, there have been 4 attempts to breach for firewall, at least 2 confirmed collective. This message has been generated automatically. Okay, think I've already hacked into all that shit, though.
Agents Lee, Walker, and Paul report to the
Ah, painkillers.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras. Do the Jinn still believe what you told them they're doing? We need to know.
Agent Jordan, report to Agent Creedy. Fully urgent.
Bunch of crit chips. Alright, oh, I got a couple text messages.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion. Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai. It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet. These are the chances he knew he was taking. I'd rather not say what this reminds me of. I feel terrible for his wife.
Let's pretend you're forensics.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
You got any neuropazine in here, buddy? I got a couple people that need it. There we go. Now nobody will know. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, good. More crafting parts.
They have better software.
Like how they just have beer laying about. Oh, in the first game, you'd be able to eat hot dogs and stuff. Anything in the shit house? Hello? Somebody left an e-newspaper on the floor. Sorry, Ava, I was writing two messages at the same time and sent the wrong one. Luckily, it wasn't sent to you and not everyone. It was sent to you, not everyone. Okay, I'm ready on my end. Please, Phase 4 reset started rolling last night. If you need to check if any errors were reported and I'm not at my station, and access... Got another password. Think anybody will say anything if I try to walk into the women's bathroom?
Dark days ahead.
Painkillers. Give me that stuff. I want the stuff. Fucking just kicking everything out of my way. All right, where's that shooting range?
They have
Huh?
better software in Lyon. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind.
Agent Wright, please report to your department. Urgent Wright.
Right here. No change from last hour.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
I'm sorry, we're all in strung-out shape.
Apparently all these guys do is eat fucking hot dogs.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
People would get a little upset if I tried to hack a computer in front of everybody.
I've been scrubbing through.
Where does this go? Woo!
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Always check under the stairs, people.
Patience
They've been everywhere. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
You know, state police aren't about profiling.
Kia! People are gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Who broke into my locker?
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Yep.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. It takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled the security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Okay.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer?
Oh, shit!
Actually
learned something new.
But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Customize. Yeah, I did that. Yes. Customize. Oh, select fully automatic. Ooh.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yeah, it will.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey! Oh, god damn it! What the fuck? No! Why? Oh, I don't want to have to do all that again. But if I have to, I'm gonna, because that's 700 fucking points towards a new Praxis kit. Fuck me, why is it crashing? Last time I played it didn't crash like at all. Oh, where's it gonna put me? I'm pretty sure I was quick saving like a madman, because that's what I do with this type of game. Oh, fuck a duck. Yeah, we're doing it, alright? We're fucking doing it. That's 750 XP.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. It takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise.
Yes, you
adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah. Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Jesus.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Did you see how fast that shot?
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Yay! Oh, it won't let me save. God, please don't crash again. Fuck! Why is it crashing? Why? God damn it. Fuck! That's just annoying. Fucking mother puss bucket. I'll probably have to do it again, like off stream, to see like what the fuck. Why is it crashing? Every time I finish the fucking shooting range. Okay. We're going to do this one more time. But according to what I just read, The game doesn't like having all kinds of like shit in your inventory. So I am gonna dump a bunch of these. Actually, I'm gonna dismantle those. Dismantle those. What are these? Tesla cartridge. I'm not going to use the shotgun. Shotgun armor piercing ammo. Huh. Just one of the fixes I saw was like, doesn't like it when you have a whole bunch of stuff in your inventory. Of course, because I had to get the giant inventory, I have so much stuff in here. The fact that everything can stack up so high is just fantastic. So we're gonna dump our entire inventory, save the game, go into the shooting range drunk. I don't advise ever going to a shooting range under the influence.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. It takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt. Overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapon.
They won't let you save it here.
Keep your eyes open for them.
Look at the pile of shit I got over there.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher. But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Not gonna touch anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we gotta pick up everything. So much shit on the ground. You just imagine somebody walking in, like, Jensen, you know we got lockers, right? I need it. I need it all. I need to hold on to all my stuff. This is my stun gun? No, this is the elite. So put you at 1, put you at 2, and oh, you're already at 8. Okay, cool. Equip the smoke grenades. All right.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks, because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Hey, he's fine.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Nope. That's not a hacking device. Granadas. I don't need to break into here.
Hey, Adam.
The holding cells. Do we have anybody in the holding cells?
Access granted.
Aha! That orange actually looks really good. Alright, how do I assign my powers again? That's the weapons shortcut. Stealth mode. There it is. B. There it is. It's amazing how it goes from like really futuristic to dungeon. Also, find the source of the hack.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
My goodness.
Okay, I seriously need to get over to... I'd like to get to my apartment.
Enough problems already.
Because if I can get over there, then I can... I may have already been in this guy's apartment.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah! What did that unlock? Oh yeah, I already did. Why are you online? So stand up was 5 minutes ago. Well, don't shut up about the moon base. I keep telling him we have no facts, but he just won't let it go. I want you to get back as soon as you can. We need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than reliving some old cosmonaut fantasy. I'm assuming you got something on Faradozia.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
This is gonna lead me to where I think I need to go. I mean, it's gonna lead me to the sub mission, the side mission.
Got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though he's coming.
I still want to get over here.
Go on.
Either something will happen, or it won't.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened here? This is a limb clinic.
At least
or
I'm not
it
stuck in
was.
the evidence locker. Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
These cranks know better than to attack us.
Kind of smells down here. Oh, that's why, because there's all this blood all over the place. Gross.
Go
No,
home.
Captain, of course, you're right.
I haven't realized that. Here comes the big shot.
Safer to stay indoors and away from
A customer, right? Over here.
Hey, what
do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
The doctor?
This place has a doctor.
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young, who thinks he's too good for a place like this.
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
Pfft. He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Why is everybody such a dick?
Maybe I should call my brother later.
Hey, what do you got in here? Here! Oh! Oh my god, I got so much neuropazine! Shut up. It's not a great apartment.
The whole department is corrupt.
This hacking tool, I fucking love this thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Nicholas, we're so glad that you're part of the Tai Young family again. If you want to remain part of the family, you want to clean up the damn mess. Make no mistake, Dee is your responsibility. If anyone ever finds out what or why she is, you and you alone will be the one to pay for it. Find her.
Can get all of this and more tonight.
I'll live. Especially because I found that stop sign.
Je tam něco podezřelýho? Nope.
Ahoy, it's me.
Sorry.
See you later, guys. I'm going into the sewer.
Never seen it this bad.
There is no such thing as free will.
Oh my God! No! Don't talk to me. Your face is disgusting.
Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassell.
Ooh, it's all the way up there.
Live from Picus.
I got an idea. Probably not the best idea I've ever had, but it's an idea. Considering I also threw the fucking explosive barrel by accident. There we go. All right. Just down here.
Companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell.
Look how he turned the TV off and yet she's still talking. Tranquilizer ammo? Yes, sir. I think these people were using it just to get high and fall asleep. Alright, what do we got here?
Eric.
Jessica, the material needed for the next stage just arrived, but you will need to pick it up yourself. I'm going to take advantage of my vacation to attend a talk in Bremen? Could serve as a useful platform to bring further attention to the university's despicable behavior, but you don't need me for the prepping stages anyway. The material is in the storage locker in the courtyard of the Zelen apartment complex. It's locked, of course, but the combination of baromium and bromide should do the trick. And we'll check your progress later when I return. Bromine and...
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both
we need the
sides.
periodic table.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you, live from Picus.
35.
We're all
Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
Looks like
When
it's
an
just
augmented
35,
passenger
35.
broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered
Okay.
its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
Oh, that's why. There was a second TV. Why would you have a tiny TV and then a second much larger TV? Oh, here's a periodic table. Ah. It says it was 35. So that. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing more of value is to be obtained from inside here. Hello.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
A devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the Zika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague.
I do not talk to strangers. And you are definitely a stranger.
I mean, it's a good thing you don't talk to strangers, but I could be your friend.
Dr. Rucker claims the organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that is
I could be your hero, baby. Bitch, just call me a freak. I don't think that civilian's alive. That's not how people sleep. That's how they look when they're dead. Hello. Where does this go? Ooh. Consent. Consent. You consent. Okay. Marrakesh isn't the answer. Kali, I told you. Come over to my place in the Devi Obvad district. I'll fix you up. I have a storage unit in the courtyard in case I'm not there. Punch 5555555. Go on in. This thing in my head is killing me. It hurts all the time. The Ponzi isn't helping. Nothing is helping. God, why won't it stop? I heard that there is a man in Marrakesh that can take it out. I'm thinking of going there. A scoop and a scrape and out it comes. That wouldn't be so bad, right? Oh God, I need some relief from all this fucking noise in my head. I can't listen to it anymore. I have to shut it off. Will, it's telling me to do things, bad things. Please help me. Jesus Christ. It's like that one lady who, she got LASIK, and, she had just so much pain in her eyes.
I gave you points.
After, getting the procedure done. she actually ended up killing herself because of it.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and
Monstrous.
I'm not monstrous. What a terrible thing to say to somebody.
have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
We should lead with the population agenda, big level impact. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Praha, the boy?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Hey, fellas.
Don't shoot.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
The
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you
Shit,
want me
I've
to
been
cut.
in the Picus in the
Who
first
knows?
game.
Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this. I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Reporting to you
Alright.
live from Picus. Exclusivity.
Shut the fuck up.
Anonymity. Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
You guys don't mind if I take this stuff, do you?
Property Bank have made addressing
You don't know what it's like
priority
outside now.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He said, fuck off.
Palisade Bank operation is now and forever.
I guess it's a good thing I ran into that fucking cardboard box.
Around the world. Picus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning
All right.
bombs exploded inside.
Gross.
You guys are living the dream. I remember in the first game, fuck, you spent a lot of time in sewers. And the sewers always, there's always something that you could get. Like, there was always a wall that you could break or another wall that you could break. Get in and get some shit.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Yeah. What was that noise? Kia! Kia!
Oh, I hope not move.
Biocell, biocell. There you are. I need my springboard legs. Well, I can actually get my springboard legs. Where are they? Legs, 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 legs. Oh my god, get on top of that. Good, stay right there. Damn it, I need you to stay. Oh. How did I get up there? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. I need you to get stuck. Oh my god, I had it! Let me see if I can't get like another box or something. Work as long as it doesn't break. This might be just enough to give me that leg up. Oh, it broke. Sack of shit. Any other boxes down here? What the hell is this? Oh, I think that would power that? Ooh.
How are they taking it?
City.
Dobrý, tak zítra zatím. Chceš se zahřát?
Oh, really? You can't fit it down there? Alright, fine. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm taking a trash can into your basement. Why is that? It's like tossing it. I don't need it to toss it. Is there like a higher jump? Oh, there's a thing to make my legs quieter. I got a better idea. I got another idea. I'm gonna go get another trash can. Damn it, pick up the trash can. Alright. Hello, hello. Just... Yes, I'm moving something into the basement. I had it up to where I needed it to. Alright. I'm determined to do this.
Ne, já myslím, že to není dobrý nápad.
Oh, I broke the kitchen sink. Okay.
Is it benign?
Go. God! The whole tower came down. My energy back, so I don't have to use any more biocells. I feel like if I get up there, I'm breaking the game somehow. I don't know, honestly, I don't know why I can't make that jump. Can't grab that pipe for some reason. Nope, nope, nope. Because I can always make more of these fucking biocells if I have to. I want to grab onto that pipe too. Honestly, I should be able to just grab onto that pipe. We're gonna go get more. We're gonna go get more trash cans.
I thought you were around here somewhere.
I don't think a dumpster will fit up there.
Líbí se mi, co vidím.
You guys know where any more trash cans are?
I don't know. I've read a couple of them.
This'll work.
Kdybych radši poslouchala tu hlasatelku Spike. Úplně klidně to může být robot na
Sorry! I said I was sorry! God damn it. The box took a weird bounce and hit a cop. I'm fucking determined to get up there. Oh, this is before I went up and grabbed all the fucking trash cans.
No, I don't believe it.
Augmentations are not authorized in this area.
Okay, that was weird.
How did it ever come to this?
Have to remember to look into that.
I'm putting in for a transfer to the raid squad.
Asi jo, těžko říct. Příště mi snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky ze šmachtu parkování.
Make the best of it.
I'm moving into the basement. We need a strong base. That's what we need.
Is that illegal, Og?
No jasně.
I don't know. Is jumping illegal in this town? Like, what the fuck? You gonna tell me that dancing is illegal next?
Next thing you know, they'll have me handing out fucking parties.
Looks like it should be.
It's not like in Helldivers where you can just constantly hit E.
Stay quiet.
Can't stand this.
How are they taking it?
Somebody call pest control.
I like how nobody's really reacting to me walking around.
Did you meet the capo yet?
Kind of carrying boxes into a building randomly.
Kdo by si to pomyslel?
Next thing I'll be taking some trash cans into there. That's
Just
what
make
that
it through
noise
this
was.
shift.
Nemám všechno automatizovaný.
What's wrong with him?
Jasně nezačal.
I hope not new.
Sorry, I knocked all your guitars off the wall. What the fuck was I getting stuck on? Fucking moonwalking backwards. Moonwalking backwards. Yep. I have caused a disturbance up there with the guitars. Perfect. Oh, one trash can should do it. If I can get a trash can up there, we're good.
Is it benign?
Okay.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Fucking guitars.
Santo je už nějaký čas sázka na jistotu, ale útočiště provalil.
No, no, come on. Good boy. Trash can, where'd you go? Fuck! Oh, I fucking had it. I had it. I had it exactly where I needed it. See what I mean? Like I have the height. Why did you fall to the ground? No! Fuck! I want to get up there. I don't want to fucking stop until I get up there. We're right here. We're right here. Yes! Yeah! I did it.
Let me get this out of the way. We're talking about the fog incident.
And merely seeks to ensure the
Shut
rights
the
of
fuck
the
up.
augmented in a world that has turned
Shut up.
them.
Oh. You know what the really shitty part is? I've been up here. Ooh, what's this? Just, wait, have I been up here? Hmm.
Asi jsem ho měl rozvázat.
Oh, that kind of makes me mad. I was able to get up here. Oh, such an easier way. Not gonna lie, it kind of makes me upset. Oh, I'm all kinds of hurt. It's okay. Drink. Drink. We're good.
Je tam něco podezřelého?
We'll talk about this later.
Bad enough when he was just drunk.
Fucking drunk running through the streets.
Tohle nevypadá mega.
Drž se dál.
Here we go. Just make it through this.
What kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police on this.
Won't anyone help? It hurts. It hurts so
Hello,
much.
sir.
Do not call attention to me. The police do not like us here in the daytime.
Do not call attention to me, and even though I'm sitting here shouting, oops.
No entry here, sir.
Huh, well, nobody seems to give a flying fuck that the car alarm is going off.
Saw something, mate.
No, 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 no! So they didn't care that I opened up the trunk, the alarm went off. They cared when I actually took the stuff. They didn't care about the B&E. They cared about the theft.
You need to listen to it. You won't get this kind of news from Pikers.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have
Sir?
never breached, but allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir.
Nah, I think I'll just go in.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level.
Saw a vent there.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of...
What do we got? You're probably wondering why you were locked out of the second floor security room, because Monday, Barbarous has updated, or Barbaras, whatever, has updated all the security codes for the weekly rotation. The new code is KLMVP9951. And voila, now you're not locked out of the second floor security room. Have a good week, Ander.
for
Thank you,
exposing
Ander.
big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving...
So tired of hearing Eliza Cassan's fucking voice. Mr. Janik, I've regenerated all employee identifications codes as requested. Your new code is this. Okay. KLMVP9951. And we're in. Cameras off, 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 off. Laser grids off. No, I can't drag him into the vent. I can have a full auto or a burst fire gun. I don't need it. Damage output, ammo capacity. I turned off that. Hey, how you doing?
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an odd baby?
Oh, no. They kept me
Let me see if I can't sneak away into there.
This cafe sounds great. See you then. Bye.
Why don't we go upstairs? I seem to have disabled the security on this floor.
Picked up something.
Okay.
Oh, really? All of it. They barely got that green.
See if anybody notices.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please, sir, do not touch that.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching. Because you are always watching. The city's still bleeding in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were shot.
Good punch.
Exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex.
Okay. I don't want any alarms. That's just gonna make things so much harder. Let's not pull out your gun.
Attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claimed his organization.
Why the fuck does that person care so much?
The rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. On the Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. The good doctor took his doom. Your guess is as good as mine. This is a license.
Okay, we're not doing that. Apparently, that person standing outside the door, apparently that's her office, because she's freaking the fuck out. Oh my god, somebody got into my office. Oh.
No, we've had that golden. With this attack.
Ooh. I saw something.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time. But
No worries whatsoever. The whole building is huge.
I've got a wild idea.
My company's valuables in here since Palisade first opened its doors, and my confidence in their security has only grown.
You have a corporate vault?
Incredible rumors about the subway.
Oh, no, no. We're a small company.
Alright, hold on. I've got an idea. Yeah, they needed this. They needed me to move this over here. I don't know why. You know, bean counters and whatnot. Those assholes finally moved away from there.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for
Saw
hours
something.
and preventing
Double up.
life-saving
We'll
medical
cover.
transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Thomas, I've been reviewing the security gaps created by Bartos and Julian before we fired them. There is a complete report forthcoming, but the short version is there are very serious issues. As a temporary measure, the most sensitive material should be stored in the bank's SDB, and room A code is 1114. It's not ideal, but it's better than the alternative, Dan. I agree. Ooh. How about that? Fuck yeah, and the elevator card.
Barabbas. No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and...
I just punched out the IT guy. He's got so much good shit in here. Dominic, definitely the Tarvos vault, and I think the Tai Young Medical is also preloaded. I've also sent word to begin preloading the Versa Life Vault. I don't know when they'll be done with that. Ultimately, I think we can afford this minor slackening of our security protocols, since without the correct client cards, no one can access preloaded vaults anyway. Just go ahead with your audit. By the way, any news on the Arachro spam made it through the filter? That was company-wide. Not good if our clients ever heard about it. Dang. Okay, I don't really care about that. Home Profit Secrets. I don't want to read that email. Come here, buddy. Need to make sure you don't get found.
And confirm.
I think I heard a noise. Stay true.
Nighty night.
Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Let's hide these guys over here.
Up the stress.
Gotta take the gun.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3597, also known
What do we got? Hevel, have you confirmed the tickets and the reservations yet? Could you have the airline? Blah blah blah. Looks like a bunch of. Oh, I did get a code. I have to get here. The fastest way is just up this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I have a need for tomorrow. Let's go antiquing. That sounds terrible. Security update. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I need to find the security room for the third floor. Think that camera will spot all the way over here? Well, way to find out. Okay, yeah, they saw me. Shot that dude in the back of the head, and the camera was like, "Hey." Can't risk this guy being spotted. Hang out with the IT guy. It's the shit house. Oh, so that's how you break those. That kind of. Oh, I was gonna say that kind of sucks that they have a toilet with a no door. It's terrible. It's the executive boardroom. Whoop. You didn't see anything.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
I assure
from
you,
Picus.
everything
Ariel
is on schedule.
constantly
Who turned off the TV? Kia, bitch! Thanks, Thomas. It's nice of these fucking executives to leave all this money about.
Access granted.
Stealth. Just some shit about the meeting rooms. Come here. All right. They're all hanging out now.
Might have seen something. Stand by. Moving on audio code 40. Confirm. Saw something. Move from 40 to search. Confirm.
0 on white. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed.
God damn it. The guy saw me through the glass, broke the glass, and then was like, ah. Fuck. I need this to be smooth, god damn it.
Just going to investigate.
God damn it! He wasn't jumping up on the goddamn thing. Ooh. Idea.
Think I heard something. Cover my post.
Your cover. Confirmed. Going to castle track. Code 40. Potential visual. Confirmed. Wide search. Nothing. Confirmed. Confirmed. Continue. Wide. No sign. Confirmed. Confirmed on wide. Zero on wide. Confirmed. Zero on wide. Confirmed. Confirmed. Nothing.
Yeah!
Moving to limited pattern. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Pro limited.
Moving to limited pattern.
Come here. A little bit closer.
Beginning limited patrol.
Grenade out! God damn it. Oh, you know, I have a mine I could use. It's a sleep mine.
Moving to limited pattern. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Pro limited. Move to limited.
Come here, asshole. You're being put into the vent. You know, I don't think your boss would like it very much, the fact that you broke the window because, oh, I think I saw something. There. You can stay in here, assholes. Dominic, Ivan says his pocket secretary is acting strangely. I don't think it's serious, but you'd better have a look at it. We've had enough security problems for right now. Dan. P.S. If he's not at his desk, leave it in his office. 1969 is his code. Hearing a lot of Who eats half a muffin? Is this not the security office? this isn't the security office. This is a security bot. Oh, wait, there it is. Just gonna do a quick little hack with my handy dandy multi-tool. It's a good thing these things don't actually exist. I love it. It's like you can trigger an alarm if you want. There's a vent right there.
Narrow path confirmed.
Is that? Oh, that's right. That's a turret.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
I've just disabled all the security.
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Narrow path confirmed.
I guess in the future, it's just okay to drink on the job.
Narrow path confirmed. Move to patrol. Confirmed.
Narrow path confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Drinking water analysis. A recent investigation confirms that last week's chemical spill has in fact gotten into the city's water supply. As you all know, it is the policy of this news desk to refrain from inciting public panic unless it serves a higher purpose. As a result, we will not be publishing this information at this time. The only thing worse than a sick population is a hysterical one. However, until everything is resolved, it is highly recommended that you and your families stay vigilant. Do not use the city's water supply to drink, bathe, wash your dishes, etc. until further notice. Attached is the water test report. Please do not distribute it publicly. Well, guess what's getting distributed publicly? Taking your painkillers too. But we're not done.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise.
Yeah! What the hell is this?
Palisade is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is a
What do you got here? Asha, to avoid any issues with the client perspectives and the backup policies, I think we should consider moving some of the more critical files into special storage. And I changed the code myself, 1293, so I hope you check your messages before you access the locker. Where am I? What is this?
Anomaly access granted.
Ooh, and a praxis kit. Hello. What is this? Arc tracker. It's at level 2 right now, and it is like piss poor. What's this? Flash suppressor. Magpie. Lets me see things. It's fortified. This is stealth. Reduce the likelihood of a node capture detection by 30%. Sometimes that shit don't work that great. How much does this take? Does this take 2? This takes 2. I'd like to have that. I'll save it.
Widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any...
Oh my lord.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You know what's going to be easier? Wait. Do I have the password? No, I don't have the password. There we go. To all employees, Mr. Wolbeck has taken a sudden extended leave of absence. We wish him the best and look forward to his eventual return. Sometimes you get some good stuff, sometimes you don't. Let's see. In a separate response to your recent concerns highlighting potential security issues and protocol failures connected to your account, the Palisade Property Bank takes the feedback of its clients very seriously, especially one of your standing. External allegations that our security is compromised, blah, 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 it's just standard, blah, 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 blah. I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Tyler, but still wish to impress my disappointment that we're even needing to have to talk about this. Myself, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure, but I think we have a problem, Masha. Have you authorized Lodok to look into our automated systems? That seems well outside his purview as executive services manager. I know that you made sure to scrub everything concerning.
Move to patrol. Narrow. Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Vault. Take me to the corporate vault. That's what I want.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Didn't I disable the security? I just imagine Jensen sliding back. I was at the corporate vault. Let's get back to that corporate vault.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Where's that really weird hidden room that I found?
What made that sound?
Yeah, what did make that sound? In the server room. Max, you were close to right. Looks like it was the pressure from the small explosion that fucked up some of the works in a VIP room, not the gas. Good thing I checked. One of the VIP lockers was hanging wide open when I walked into the room. Super secure my ass. If it was my money in this place, I'd be moving it into my mattress right away. Anyway, I got everything fixed up. Might want to spot check the locker wiring for me though, as my eyes and fingers tend to not agree on things from time to time. Just dummy check it. Make sure nothing got crossed. Code is 3020. Don't steal anything. MJ. Oh, that just dead ends. Oh. Not much in there. I'm out of those things. It's okay. I'll make another one. See that? Bada bing, bada boom. And then we're gonna just disable all the security. Here we go. Cameras off. What? Turret domination. There we go. Now I can turn that fucking camera off. Perfect. I know I said I was saving it, but I think this works better. Say searched. Okay, well, I've searched all of those.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Remember correctly, nukes were supposed to be like silent. I've opened all the ones that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I just need 4. What we got here? Jack, I finished the review of recent troubles with the head office security and involved parties. The situation is grave, potentially catastrophic, if not insurmountable. If we continue to act quickly, decisively, and correctly. First and most crucial is the issue of plugging the holes which have been created in our security. This is ongoing, but will take a long time to complete. During this period, we must continue to give our clients no reason to suspect anything may be remiss. Our reputation is our business. Without it, we cease to exist. Tai Young and VersaLife have already expressed concerns, but we have addressed them successfully and will continue to reassure any other clients. 2. Be more diligent in keeping our code protocols. Several hackers, including Janus Collective, have already tried to take advantage of our present weaknesses. The single greatest obstruction to gain equilibrium at this time is what we must divert resources away from our coverage in order to defend ourselves from these vultures. In short, we are still very vulnerable and we will continue to be so for some time. Our one consultation is that these leaks and breaches to the data have only affected our small and to medium lockers. The large vaults and servers remain unaffected. It is essential for our return to confidence and stability that we address the matter of those former employees responsible for the breaches. Mr. Woldeck has gone on extended leave, and between you and me, he will not be returning to work here. You know better than I do the particulars of Mr. Bartek's situation, which we are monitoring very carefully. In short, the news is not good, but it is optimistic. We must all work very hard, and when we overcome this difficult period, we emerge stronger for it, as a company and as people. That's nice. Nanoblade ammo. I need one more. That's fine, because this the Tesla cartridge. Nanoblade ammo. Shit. Nothing else I want to dismantle. Ooh, Rapazine. Mind if I do? This dead guy. Three shift split. Check. Mike 6-2 update PM is good. Subsurface tunnels connect at 14 and B. Pumps off on Wednesdays. Check old work list. Tremors cause structural damage. BC shared lines confirm with asshole vault code. Just gotta stay out of the gas for a sec. Got me a shotgun. Dismantle. I have so much neuropazine now. I can't remember who else needed it. Hello, Milo. City guys fixed the gas leak, and I've just finished patching up the wall. But we might want to check and make sure that none of the electrical systems we affected. Make sure none of the electrical systems we affected by the leak. The gas running through these pipes is pretty corrosive. Just check that the wiring and whatnot. E1 Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Yes, your security could still use some work. Some big ass boots.
Heard a strange noise. Double up. Thanks for the cover.
I can't tell if he was being sarcastic or not. I feel like he was. I gained so many goddamn passcodes. And there's nobody around. Where does this go? Like, I thought I had, like, discovered everything here, but what the fuck? Right. This gun. Whoa.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Young Medical Vault. Oh!
Ooh.
I'm okay. A little booze can't cure. It even affects me when I'm in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I need a vault key card. God damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Picus Vault. Alright, where do I get these key cards? See, I gotta make sure I can get out of here. this is where the big vaults are. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this mission in and then I'm gonna call it a day.
I'm terrified, Patricia. Ewing is not acting like he sounds.
Nothing to report.
No augmented security. Not all water.
I did it right. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to.
It spreads around Europe.
Best prices anywhere.
Важнее смекни, чем удобнее.
What do you think you're doing?
Not much going on.
Is it benign? I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never
Can't
seen it
defend
this
against
bad.
that kind of thing.
That's great. I don't care.
In Chile, they committed massive
Hello, I got something for you.
system.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
Yeah.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ha ha ha. Ex-bell tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defa, Orkidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I kind of want to see how far this rabbit hole goes. Oh, I guess that's it.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prahandovos.
Praha who?
Exactly.
Around the clock, open the world. Always right.
Who needs ladders?
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
I still need to get back to the Ripper Dock. Ripper Dock. Yes,
Když se
the Ripper
podívám,
Dock.
co tady ty auguré.
Hello.
What side mission is this? I feel like I can knock this one out real quick. Read the city's info. Oh, it's still this side mission. Alright, I need to get up top.
What the heck?
Oh, am I ever jealous?
No, no more. I don't care what you do. I don't care about your privilege.
Just make it through this week.
Access granted.
There we go.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Hey. I feel like that'll come in handy later, so I'm gonna